Good morning, good morning. I'm back. We are back to the beginning of the game, yes. A new route. Black Eagle. Alright. A new start, and let me check my note. Alright, we have our team. I'm going to be using 10 units. My team will be Princess Edelgard, Hubert, Linhard, Bernie, Petra, Lycicia, Yuri, Felix, and Bothus. This will be my team in Academy phase. And in War phase, we will swap Bothus with... What's his name again? Eureka. Yes, the Death Knight. Because he's going to join us in War phase. And I can't wait for that. Yeah, yesterday was fun. Yesterday I spent the entire stream, the entire 7-hour stream to beat the final battle. Oh my god. That was hard. 7 hours, and at the end I had 0 DP left. So no room for error, and yeah, I beat it. That felt great. It was challenging and fun. Really fun. That's why I like Maddening. And I'm playing Maddening Classic on this route as well. I'm excited to try new units with new tactics. Yeah. Oh my god, just think about all the paralogs I get to redo with new units. I cannot wait. It's going to be fun. This time, our team will have one less mage. Like, we're going to have Hubert, Linhard, and Lycicia. That will be all the mage slash healers we have, just the 3 of them. Last run, we had 4, yeah. So, this time, only 3 mages. We will have more melee characters, apparently. But yeah. Right now, the tutorial battle, I think this is one of the hardest battle in the entire game, even though it's the tutorial battle at the beginning of the game. It's hard because you have so limited resources, like the 4 characters, right? The 4 main characters with limited skill levels, weapons, abilities. Like, you pretty much have nothing. So you really need to like know or learn the game's mechanics in order to beat this. Like, I think last time I spent like 5 tries. It's that hard. Yeah, it is difficult. But let's do it. This is not my first time or second time, but my third time doing this, so it shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that. See, no battalion, just one combat art. No weapon or ability. And look at my stats. It used to be above 200, and now everything's emptied. Sad. And Dimitri, yeah, he was broken, but now he's a baby again. I'm not used to see him in his academy phase. Look, maybe I can change that, right? Because I like his war face look. Pretty high hit. Alright.
Stay focused.
I don't think I can one shot. No.
I will prevail.
It's a bit loud. The game is a bit loud. Ooh, she might crit. What am I thinking? They're not going to crit at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I know all that. I don't need the tutorial. Ooh, and I should talk to them, actually. Hey, Figo, good morning! Welcome, welcome! Great to see you. How are you today? Yeah, I just started. You arrived right on time.
That is that.
I'll cut through.
Let's talk.
Ready and willing.
Let's talk to Dimitri. Good to know, good to know. My day is going great. Like, I woke up feeling energetic. I cannot wait to start Black Eagle. Right? I'm really excited for this. Just think about all the paralogs I will be redoing with new units. I'll need new tactics. Yeah, new build. I'm excited.
Thank you. We are in your debt. It wouldn't do for us to fall in a place like this.
And I'm not
Please,
used to
lend us your
see
strength.
young
Let's work together
Dimitri.
to drive out these
again.
thieves.
Young Dimitri. I'm sure I'll love it because there were some questions left unanswered, right? In Blue Lions. For example, Patricia, Dimitri's stepmom, Edelgard's biological mom. Like, why did she plot against the kingdom? Like, it was never explained. So maybe we will find out the truth in this route. Hopefully.
It's because of you guys that I'm not dead right now. Thanks for that. I didn't expect to run into mercenaries like you in some remote village. The gods of fortune must be smiling on me.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy. Take up position inside the forest.
Edelgard is the tank, but she's at half health. I will go. Ooh, she has a potion. That's good. No, it's too much.
You have a strange aura about you. You say you're a mercenary, so show me what you can do.
Yes, good.
Should I have held back?
Oh, I miss my stats. My stats, my weapons, my abilities. I miss all that. Okay. Hey James, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I actually cannot wait to restart the game again, actually. I'm excited because I'm going to be using new units, new builds, like new tactics. I cannot wait to try them out, especially in Paradox, because Paradox are the real challenges of this game, right? I cannot wait to play them. And I want to know more about all the secrets, like with Edelgard, with their family drama with Dimitri. Like, I want to know more. I want to know more. And yesterday was fun. Yesterday was really fun. I didn't feel I just felt great. I felt great after that battle. Like, it's a perfect stream. Like, I spent the entire stream beating that one battle and the stratification and everything. Oh my god, I felt great. Exactly. I really want to know, like, what happened to Patricia. Like, why did she plot against the kingdom? Like, it was not well explained. I need to know.
Now you know your limits.
Felix and Lassicia, mandatory. Yes, definitely. So for this run, my team of 10 will be Phyllis, Edelgard, Hubert, Linhardt, Bernie, Petra. So those are all from Black Eagle House. Then we will have Lycicia and Felix. They are a must, right? And then Yuri and Bothus from the DLC. And this is for Academy phase. In War phase, I will swap Bothus with Eureka because he's going to join us in War phase, right? I want to play him. So that's our team. I'm going to have like one less mage because last run I had 4 mages on my team. This run I will only have 3. So that will be a challenge because I always like mages. My team heavily rely on magic. So this time I'll try more melee characters. Yuri is too pretty for Folan. Yeah, I just want to keep Felix by my side because he's my first husband of the game. I just want to keep him by my side. Okay, he cannot attack, but he can tank. Ah, you use him every time? Good assassin, but even better dancer. That's true. I can make him a dancer. Interesting. If I make him a dancer, that will free Linhardt from the role. Linhardt can be a pure healer. Good point. Good point. Yeah, Black Eagle have the most mages, but I'm going to be using more melee characters. Ah. Yuri and Dorothea have the highest charms. Hubert Hubert is going to be the Dark Knight. I mean, winning is not going to be a problem, I think. It's impossible to fail that test. It's more about which role you're going to assign them, like their build and all that. Imagine Hubert in the test. Flame auto wins. Ah. Pretty enough? No! I like Hubert. See, Dimitri's still a good unit. I want to use him. Like, why can't I recruit house leaders?
This is a fine opportunity. Use the combat arts I taught you.
Now, if I go there, I'll trigger those. I don't want to trigger them just yet. I can.
Each battle, a
Hubert
chance
is
to
an
grow.
aggressive magic user. Yeah. Dorothea is probably the best dancer. Unfortunately, I'm not going to use her again because I used her in my first run. She's a great mage. Like, she can use Meteor, the most broken spell in the entire game. She's a good mage and everything. I just don't want to reuse a unit. We have Lycicia. That's enough for the team. Yeah, I want to try more units. Try more melee characters. use the potion. I haven't actually. I haven't been using any like faculty members because they can't go on every battle. Like some battles they're locked out of. That's why I haven't been using them. And they're too old for me. Right? I'm here to groom my underage students. They're too old. Right? No, I'm just kidding. Shamir is a great sniper.
Attack when an ally is nearby, and the enemy...
Yeah, I'm not interested in the faculty stuff. Like, I'm not interested in them. Alois, oh my god, no. Why do they even exist? I don't get it. You missed? How can you possibly miss? Are you kidding me?
As expected. Another step forward.
How can you possibly miss?
Over already.
Damn! Why are there mercenaries in the village? Guess we'll have to deal with them too.
Now I need to be careful, like really careful, because he's pretty strong. One, two, three, four, five. Two attacks, two attacks. Okay, one attack. I want that. Cloud, go be our tank. Yeah, go be our tank.
will stand.
She's tiny. Tiny with a huge axe. I actually want to be in the bush and also want to get the kill. Now, how do we do that? We do that by robbing Cloud of his bow. Yes. I'm such a good teacher. Such a good teacher.
Should I have held back?
Yeah, he's going to miss.
I'm gonna kill you where you stand.
Ooh, didn't miss.
Hey, you with the blank stare! Out of my way!
Predictable.
See? Miss. I knew it.
What the?
Wait, don't
Gerald,
don't you dare steal my kill.
What's a renowned mercenary like you doing here?
I'm the one who should be complaining. I'm caught up in the mess you started.
Get away, Dad. No! Okay. Okay. Easy.
Another step forward.
Taking the strings of a guitar. Ah, that's the dagger, right? That's the dagger Dimitri gave her. Yeah, the Christmas tree.
Honestly, what are you accomplishing with that little stunt? It's like you're trying to get me killed, you fool. Well, it's fine. After all, if you don't know the value of your own life, you're not going to protect it very well, are you? Course not. Well then, I guess it's up to me to guide you from now on, right? You can call me Sothis. But I'm also known as the beginning. Sothis. Yes, that is it. My name is Sothis. And I am also called the beginning. But who once called me that? I was not able to recall my name until just now. And just like that, it came to me. How odd. That look upon your face. Did you think me a child? A mere child who forgot her own name? Phooey! That child just saved your life. And what does that make you? Correct. You understand. You threw yourself before an axe to save just one young girl. Yet all is well, as I have stalled the flow of time for now. You would have died had I not intervened. There now. Is gratitude so much to
Yeah,
ask?
the alien
I did
girl.
deem you worth saving after all. Though it is only momentary, time has stopped. However did I manage that?
Like, it's weird because Sosa's is Ria's mother, right? So Ria's mother is a lolly.
When time begins again, the axe will tear into your flesh and you will surely meet your end. How rude of you to drag me into this. Now what to do?
Turn back time. Yes.
Of course. I must turn back the hands of time.
I need the power of divine
Yes,
pose.
I do believe it can be done. You really are quite troublesome. I cannot wind back time too far, but all is well. You are aware of what's to come, which means you can protect yourself this time. Now go! Yes, you who bears the flames within. Drift through the flow of time to find the answers that you seek.
Hey, over here!
Huh?
Hey, did you just...
Alois.
The Knights of Seros are here. We'll cut you down for terrorizing our students. Hey, the thieves are running away. Go after them. The students seem to be unharmed. And who's this?
Why him?
This is actually easier than I remember it to be. Like, it used to be very hard. Like, the first time I played it on Maddening, it was hard. Well, I guess I've learned. I've learned more about the game. Yeah, those 286 hours didn't go to waste.
Captain Gerald? It is you! Goodness, it's been ages! Don't you recognize me? It's Alois, your old right-hand man! Well, that's how I always thought of myself anyway. Oh, it must have been 20 years ago that you went missing without a trace. I always knew you were still alive.
You haven't changed a bit, Alois. Just as loud as ever. And drop that captain nonsense. I'm not your captain anymore. These days, I'm just a wandering mercenary. One who has work to do. Goodbye, old friend.
Right. Goodbye, Captain. Wait, that isn't how this ends. I insist that you return to the monastery with me.
Garrig Mach Monastery. I suppose this was inevitable.
And that's
And
how,
how about you,
everything
kid? Are you the
started.
captain's child? Is that so? Well, physical differences aside, Your mannerisms do remind me of the captain. I'd love for you to see the monastery too. You will join me, won't you? What's troubling you, Captain? You aren't about to run off again, are you?
Even I wouldn't dare run from the Knights of Saros.
The Knights of Saros? They do seem rather skilled. Ah, it seems your presence is required. Get going.
Yeah, the creepy girl is living in my head.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill is beyond question.
Now, this
You're
time
clearly an
we will
experienced
pick
mercenary.
Edelgard.
And your father, that would be
Pretty-
Gerald,
yeah.
the Bladebreaker, former captain of the Knights
Well,
of
the
Saros,
rent is
oft
Divine
praised as the
Pulse.
strongest knight to ever live. Have I missed anything? How curious. I'd wager the explanation for
exactly.
that is fascinating indeed.
Hey, you are coming with us to the monastery, right? Of course you are. I'd love to bend your ear as we travel. Oh, I should mention that the three of us are students of the Officers' Academy at Garrigmach Monastery. We were doing some training exercises when those bandits attacked. I definitely got the worst of it.
That would be because you ran off.
Waiting
Too
for
true.
Claw to ask.
I was the first to make a strategic retreat.
Yeah, he's never going to
Everything
get
would
that
have worked
back.
out if these two hadn't followed me and ruined everything because of them.
Never getting
Every
that
single
back.
one of those bandits chased after us. Utterly ridiculous.
Ah, so that's what you were thinking, Claw.
Oh, I
And
still
here I
have
thought you were
feelings
acting as a
for
decoy for the sake
Dimitri.
of us all.
His intentions were as clear as day. You will prove a lacking ruler if you cannot see the truth behind a person's words.
You will prove a lacking ruler yourself if you look for deceit behind every word and fail to
My
trust
heart
those whom you
is
rely
still
on.
in Blue
Oh,
Lions,
joy.
even though I'm
A
going
royal
to join
debate
Black
between their
Eagles.
highnesses. I wonder how being completely predictable affects one's ability to wield power. Personally, as the embodiment of distrust, I'd say your little exchange smacks of naivete.
Me, naive. Tell me, are you actually incapable of keeping quiet, or is your lack of self-awareness a condition of some sort?
In any case, forgive our digression. I must speak with you if you can spare a moment. The way you held your ground against the bandits' leader was captivating. You never lost control of the situation.
Stop hitting on me.
Showed me I still
You're
have
making
much
this
to learn.
more
Your
difficult.
skill is precisely why
Hitting
I
on
must
me.
ask you to consider lending your services to the Empire. I might as well tell you now. I am no mere student. I am also the Adrestian Empire's...
Halt, Edelgard. Please allow me to finish my own proposition. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in dire need of exceptional individuals like yourself. Please, do consider returning to the kingdom with me.
Whoa there, you two sure are hasty. Trying to recruit someone you just met. Tactless, really. I was personally planning to develop a deep and lasting friendship on our journey back to the monastery before begging for favors. But it seems there's no time for niceties in this world. So, capable stranger, let's get right to it. Where does your allegiance lie?
It seems one's place of birth is quite significant to them. Yet they are so impressed by you that you may take your pick. Well,
Just an Empire, yes.
A wise choice. Though the Empire has fallen from its former glory, the other regions are merely offshoots that pale in comparison.
All right, that's enough with the small talk. It's time to head back to the monastery.
Looks like we'll have to pick this up another time.
my, they are in such a hurry. You know, each of the three is most unique. Yes, I thought the same. I am so sleepy once again. I may be sleeping, but
Part 1. White Cloud.
3 houses.
Great Tree Moon. 3 houses.
It's officially started! Our new journey.
The icy winds of the Agma Mountains have begun to scatter, and the verdant fields once again spring to life across Fodlan, heralding the start of a new year. As they celebrate the dawning year, the people pray that they may realize their full potential, just as a tiny sprout hopes to one day grow into a great tree. The continent of Fodlan, said to be protected by a revered goddess, has existed since time immemorial. 3 ruling powers now control the land.
Oh, I know the
In
map
the south
so well.
lies a region long held by a more than 1,000-year-old dynasty, the Adrestian Empire. Beyond its borders, to the frigid north, is the home of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, ruled by the royal family and its knights.
Yeah, the north.
To the east, a league of nobles that heeds no king nor emperor,
The
rules what is
Alliance.
called the Leicester Alliance. Once consumed by a tempest of war and turmoil, Fodlan and these 3 mighty powers now exist in relative harmony.
This will be your first time at the monastery. I'd be happy to show you around.
It really is Fodlan in a nutshell. The good and the bad.
Like it or not, we'll be there soon enough.
Ooh. And look at my gorgeous blue hair. I have my blue hair back. Ah, I missed it. I missed it.
There it is. Garrick Mock Monastery.
It looks evil. Yeah, this is the battlefield. And one old man. See, this
Ray
is
is
a
here.
villain's entrance. A villain's first look. That's so evil. Let's kill her.
I wonder.
Yes, blue
Did
good,
the flow
green
of
bad.
time bring you here?
That's the first impression of a villain.
It's been years
Yeah,
since I've
exactly.
last set eyes on this place. To be forced to see her now,
And Gerald warned us at the beginning. Don't trust her.
I've never spoken of this to you before, but many years ago, I was a knight here. I reported to the Archbishop, Lady Rhea. As you know, the majority of folks in Fodlan are devout followers of the teachings of Seros. The leader of that ridiculously large religious organization is the Archbishop, Lady Rhea.
Well said.
Thank you for your patience, Gerald. My name is Seteth. I am an advisor to the Archbishop.
Another old
Right.
man.
Hello.
It has been a long time, Gerald. I wonder, was it the will of the goddess that we have another chance?
It's so
meeting
obvious
like
that they
this?
are the lizard
Forgive
people.
my silence all these years. Much has happened since we last spoke.
So I see. The miracle of fatherhood has blessed you. That is your child, is it not?
Yes. Born many years after I left this place, I wish I could introduce you to the mother of my child, but I'm afraid we lost her to illness.
I see. My condolences. As for you, I heard of your valiant efforts from Alois. What is your name? A fine name indeed.
Flynn is...
Yeah. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for saving those
100
students
years
at the Officers'
old
Academy.
lolly. Yeah, nothing new here.
Gerald, you already know what it is I wish to say, do you not?
You want me to rejoin the Knights of Seros, don't you? I won't say no, but...
Your apprehension stings.
She wants to get Gerald killed and drag me into all of this.
I must step away for now, but I expect they will desire a word with you soon. Please listen carefully to what they have to say. Until tomorrow, farewell.
I can't believe it. Forced back into the Knights of Seros. I'm sorry I dragged you into this. Looks like I'll be stuck here for a while. And I'm afraid your services are requested as well. Nothing like that. They want you to teach, by the sound of it. You heard those brats earlier talking about the Officers' Academy, right? Well, the Academy just happens to be short a professor. And apparently that damned Alois went and recommended you to Lady Rhea.
So, you must be the new professor.
Well...
My, how stern and handsome you are.
Your Honor, you see, they brought me into the school. I didn't want this. They brought me inside the school to groom the students. It's not my fault, Your Honor. It's not my fault.
No. I'm not the one you're looking for. You can handle things from here. Good luck. And watch out for Lady Rhea.
Exactly, watch out for
I don't know what she's thinking, making you a professor like this.
Yeah,
Be up to something. Stay
I
on your
will.
guard.
I was forced to do that against my will.
So young.
I was forced
Competence
to
and
take my
age are
student
not
into
necessarily
sauna with me.
correlated, as you well know. I am Hanneman, a Crest Scholar and Professor at the Officers' Academy. I wonder if you bear a crest of your own. When next you have a moment to spare, I insist that you pay me a visit so we can delve into the subject further.
I'm Manuela. I'm a professor, a physician, a songstress, and available. It's nice to meet you. Of course. Before I came here, I belonged to a renowned opera company. Perhaps you've heard of me? The Middlefranc Opera Company is beautiful, peerless.
Spare our colleague the needless chatter, Manuela. Now then, it seems you'll be taking charge of one of the Academy's 3 houses. I expect you haven't yet been briefed on the nature of each, have you?
Do you really not know? Fine.
Yeah,
I'll do
I'm
you a
pretty
favor
sure
and
she's
explain.
bisexual.
The Officers' Academy is comprised of 3 houses of students, each of which is closely affiliated with its region of origin. The Black Eagle House is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Their house leader this year is Edelgard, the Imperial Princess, who is in line to be the next Emperor.
The Blue Lion House is for students from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Their house leader this year is Prince Dimitri. He is to be the next king of Fargus.
Lastly, there is the Golden Deer House, which is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Their house leader is Claude, grandson to Duke Regan, the leader of the Alliance.
To think that the next Emperor, King, and Sovereign Duke are all here. It certainly is a promising year for the Academy.
I'll say, I just hope none of those little treasures cause any trouble.
Quite. For now, I suggest taking a stroll around the Academy to get your bearings. And when you've a moment, please stop by my research laboratory.
The old man has a point. Oh, and keep in mind that I've only notified the house leaders that you're our new professor. It's more fun that way. I suggest you try spending time with the students. Some odd ducks in that bunch, but
Yeah,
they're good kids.
there are some odd
I'm
ones.
sure Lady Rhea will have more information for you tomorrow, but that should get you going. Good luck. You'll need it.
Have you no intention of changing your mind, Rhea? Appointing a stranger, a child no less, as a professor at our esteemed academy is...
I have made my decision, Sedith. I know worrying comes naturally to you, but there is truly no need. That stranger is Gerald's flesh and blood, after all.
I can't say that's all too comforting.
Oh,
How
my heart
trustworthy
is
is this
cute.
Gerald character? Is he not
All
the man
he
who
cares
went missing
about
after the Great Fire 21 years ago? I would
Are
remind you
his
that Flame
books,
is now here with
his
us as well.
snaps, and
Beg of you,
fishing.
Please consider whether
He's
this is
chill.
an unnecessary risk.
Sedith, they have my trust. Let that be enough for you as well. More importantly, I have received
I
a
would say
report
the
from
faculty
Tamir.
members are
I am
weirder
increasingly
than
concerned about
students.
a matter regarding our suspicious individual. We cannot ignore those who harbor ill will toward the church, especially if they are frequenting Garrick Mach.
Sleeping is a beautiful
Yes,
thing, exactly.
that matter is of great importance as well. I shall continue my investigation. Rhea, for now I will have faith that you are placing your trust with the utmost care. I pray that nothing occurs to shake that confidence.
Loading, loading, loading. Ah, this cutscene is nice, showing all the students, the academy. Golden deers. Black eagles? Yeah, it's a house of magic. Oh, Bernie. And blue lines, the house of cavalry.
Of course. I assume you are already aware that you will be teaching here at the Officers' Academy, correct? To start, please speak with the 3 house leaders. You should also take a look around the academy and acquaint yourself with your new home. That is your first task here at the monastery. Please let me know if you accept it. Once you have finished, come and speak with me.
Mermaid man's voice. Evil. Evil, definitely.
May I ask a favor of you?
Yeah.
You there?
Ha! I imagine you were a bit surprised that I recommended you as a professor here. Frankly, we had someone else in mind for the role, but they ran off during our dust-up with the bandits.
Smart.
Can't entrust students to someone who's abandoned them once before, huh?
You saved the lives of the students you came across. That, at least, was admirable. Now you should make the rounds. Go around the monastery and see that you greet everyone.
Oh, I forgot. So I can't teleport anymore. I have to like, visit everywhere by feet, like a peasant.
So, you've accepted a teaching position here. Pity. I was hoping you would lend your strength to the Empire. I never properly introduced myself, did I? My name is Edelgard von Hresvelg. I am the princess and heir apparent of the Adrestian Empire. I wonder if you'll be tasked with leading the Black Eagles. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone. Would you like to know more about any of the Black Eagles?
I mean, it's hard to pledge myself to her because my heart is still with Dimitri.
Me?
But this is a
Well,
new start.
Some think
New
I'm a bit
start.
distant. Arrogant, even. But there's little to be done. One day, I must rise to become Adrestia's next
Strength,
emperor.
sword axe,
What else?
authority,
Well,
heavy
it
armor.
seems to me that we may have similar
She has a weakness in
personalities.
bow. No, that's not allowed. Like every melee character on my team must use a bow. You cannot have a weakness in bow. Ah, Hubert.
Hubert is the heir of Marquis Vestra. He has served me since I was a child.
Hubert has a
You may
weakness
think his
in
bloodline's a bit
faith?
cold, but actually,
It's
that's
not
rather
allowed
accurate.
for a mage
Still,
to have
if
a
you can get
weakness in
past that,
faith.
you'll see he's quite astute and reasonable.
These are some weird units. Yeah, I can force it. Definitely. Ah, that will work too. I'll just take them to Sana. It's okay. But Hubert. Hubert is a man with no faith. I can see that. But yeah, that makes him a bad mage. You need to be able to do damage and heal your teammates at the same time. Ooh,
For
Ferdinand.
some reason, he thinks of me as
I
a bitter
know
rival
him
and is
so
always
well.
trying to challenge me. It's terribly irritating. His house is that of Duke Ire, which produces Adrestia's prime ministers. That family is, perhaps, too pleased with its own status.
Like, his personal ability is OP and he has no weakness. He's a really good unit. Edelgard and Hubert, the best leaders. Like, yeah, they are. I mean, Ferdinand. Like, do I want to use him for a second time? Great personal ability. He's a good dodge tank. Very good dodge tank. But we all know he's going to be a Bodhi, like maybe 10 years from now.
He's remarkably intelligent, but he only wishes to apply himself to tasks
See,
that
he's a
particularly
perfect
interest him,
mage healer.
and nothing else. He's also fond of, well, napping. If he had any work ethic or sense of duty to speak of, I suppose he would be destined to become an official of the Empire.
Caspar,
He's the
the
second son of
annoying
Count
brat.
Woodley's. He has no inheritance in his future, which is perhaps why he's
A
always
thing
so
in
eager to
bow
prove
and
himself.
authority.
He's
We don't
overly
need him.
energetic and rushes headfirst into any battle. If he ends up in your care, be sure to keep
Little
a close
bow.
eye on him.
That's cute. See, weakness in both bow and authority. That's just bad. Bernie.
She's Count Varley's only daughter. I suppose you could say she's a bit eccentric, but she seems like a gentle soul. I believe she shut herself away in her quarters and doesn't care to leave, but don't worry. I'll make sure she finds her way to class.
Dorothea.
Few commoners have joined the Black Eagle House, but Dorothea is an exception. She's a songstress from a famous opera company in the Empire. I'm not entirely sure what brought her to the Officers' Academy.
She also has a vein in faith. I guess it makes sense because they're from Black Eagles and they're not religious, or even they hate the church. That makes sense.
To the west of Fodlan is an archipelago called Brigid. Petra is the granddaughter of their king. Brigid is a vassal state of the Empire, which is how she came to be enrolled here. She's incredibly smart and studious. So, you've accepted a teach. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
The dancer or healer is worth getting. Ah, yeah.
Yes.
Hey there. Pardon me. Greetings. You must be the new professor. What a pleasure. As for me, my job
My
is to stand
favorite
here at this
character,
glorious entrance
the
and
gatekeeper.
leisurely watch over the comings and goings of everyone. Make folks smile, you know? And by that, I mean to vigilantly guard this entrance with my very life.
To gossip.
No levity whatsoever. As of now, nothing to report.
Yeah, I like him.
Yes. Okay?
That's so. You there? Yes.
Oh my god, so many people to talk to.
What? What do you want?
Ah, Rita.
I am Yuritsa. I teach here. Weapon instruction. These are the training grounds. Goodbye.
I like his vibe.
Hello. Please accept my apologies for the other day. You came to our
my
aid, yet I hadn't even the courtesy
Dimitri.
to properly introduce myself. I am Dimitri Alexandra Blathid, Crown Prince of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Of course, at the Academy, I am simply a student. And I've heard word that you are to become a professor here. Delightful news. I still have much to learn, but I'm confident I could benefit greatly from your guidance. In any case, welcome to the monastery. I hear you're investigating the different houses here. Did any of the blue lions catch your attention?
You. Ah, my students.
Me? Oh, please forgive me. It's difficult to open up on the spot, don't you think? I'm afraid my story has not been a pleasant one. I do hope that doesn't color your view of me, but I understand if that can't be helped. Dedu was born in Dusker and has been loyally working in my service
we won't be able
for
to
the
get
past
access
4
of
years.
Dedu
He's
anymore.
rather taciturn,
Sad.
but once you get to know him, you'll see he's a kind and good-natured young man.
Good tank with poor aim.
Felix is the heir to House Fraldarius.
And Felix,
He
a
has
must.
a bit of a sharp tongue, but don't let that fool you. Deep down, he's a good guy. He gravitates toward people who are skilled. Perhaps you would enjoy a friendly competition with him sometime.
Oh no! That's too sad. Yeah, he's going to die.
He's the adoptive son of Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar, but I hear he was born a commoner. He has an extremely earnest personality, so I'm certain he will approach your lectures with great enthusiasm.
He was our lock picker. It's just handy to have him around.
Sylvain is the heir to House Gautier. He is a capable person who highly values his friends. That said, well, he's always been a bit of a skirt chaser, so to speak. Pardon my bluntness. I speak with him about it often, but it doesn't seem to help.
Yeah, Sylvain. Yeah, he's going to voluntarily join my class.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface.
The healer.
But she's actually
The
a kind
best
soul
healer.
who pays careful attention to everyone around her.
Yeah. He will just throw himself at me.
Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking. Brilliant, really. Though she can be a bit oblivious at times.
Also
Here she
looking
caused
for
an
his
explosion
dad.
in the kitchen last night.
Annette is a well-written character.
Ingrid is Count Galatia's daughter. She is also a childhood friend of Felix, Sylvain, and myself.
Oh, she also
She
has
is
no
diligent,
bang.
industrious, and principled. In truth, she is more knightly than most knights you will ever meet.
Okay?
So I guess I have to talk to
This
everyone.
is the classroom of the Black Eagle House, which is for students from the Adrestian Empire. Our house leader is Princess Edelgard. There are many other nobles among our ranks as well.
Nat could create weapons of mass destruction in the kitchen. Yeah. But as a flying lance unit has always Ingrid is a good dodge tank.
Oh.
Bernie.
I don't talk to strangers.
Bernadetta, this is no stranger. Our house leader owes this person a great debt. Is that not right? I am Ferdinand von Eyre, legitimate son of the Eyre family, the Empire's foremost house.
Yeah, we're going to
Are you
hear
to
that
join our
aloud.
class?
I'm
I look forward
Ferdinand
to
von
getting better
Eyre.
acquainted with you.
Always jokes about poisons and enemies and actually does it.
Greetings.
I am Hubert, a humble servant of Lady Edelgard. I heard you came to the aid of Her Highness. You have my most sincere thanks. This is Petra. She has come all the way from Brigid to study in the Empire.
I
Back
love
on
his
her
voice.
archipelago, she is actually a princess. In Fodlan terms, she would be called heir to the throne.
Hello, I am called Petra. I am pleased to be meeting with, I am pleased to have met you.
Is it true that you saved Edelgard? That's incredible. The name's Caspar, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Linhard, goodbye.
Sheesh, Linhard. How'd you get into the academy with those manners? So, are you a student here too? Maybe we'll be in the same
Robbie
class.
Riemann. Ah, really? That's amazing. Yeah, he did a great job.
Thank you.
And Linhard just really looks like Illumi from Hunter x Hunter. He really reminds me of Illumi, like different personality, but he has the look.
Oh.
Hey!
Wait, did I miss anyone? I don't think so.
Thank you.
That's everyone.
Hey!
Okay? This classroom belongs to the Blue Lion House. Our house leader is Prince Dimitri. All of us here hail from the Holy Kingdom of Fargus.
What? Illumi had the same VS Dimitri? Really? I did not know that. Interesting. I'm sorry whenever it's bullying and harmless. Quiz to see have the highest score until the professor told him he was only the second most. The first one would make sure the score was. Ah. Interesting.
Well, well, it must be my lucky day today, being approached by such a beauty. I'm Sylvain Jose Gautier. Feel free to say hi whenever you like.
We won't be getting much opportunity to talk to him. Yeah, I'll miss him.
Hi there. You
He's
must
just
be the
a
one
big
everyone's
puppy.
talking about. I'm Ash. Great to meet you. This here is Dedu. He serves Prince Dimitri.
I have heard that you rescued His Highness. Words cannot express my gratitude. Should you ever require my strength, please know that I will hasten to repay this debt.
He has a gentle soul. Sideways, I held up. Just.
And who's this? You don't look familiar at all.
Yeah.
Do you work here at the
Makes
monastery?
sense. Makes sense.
Oh, mercy. Do you think this is that mercenary people have been talking about? Now that I think about it, that does sound like something Dimitri may have said. I suppose you'll be enrolling at the Officers Academy too, then? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Mercedes, and this is my best friend.
She's a
I'm
great
Annette.
healer,
It's
but I
nice to
won't
meet
be
you.
using her anymore. It's been 2 runs, and that's enough.
Yes.
And Felix.
I have heard all about what you did from Prince Dimitri. As a citizen of Fargus, I thank you.
He also said you're quite skilled, and he doesn't just say things like that. I look forward to sparring with you and beating you.
Felix, must you always speak of fighting right away? Oh, and, you may call me Ingrid. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Nice. Next up, Golden Deers.
What do you think? The Golden Deer House is for students of the Leicester Alliance. Our house leader is heir to the Alliance's leadership, House Regan. We have plenty of other prominent nobles as well.
Well, well, scored a teaching gig here, did you? Talk about a great first impression. I guess that means I'd better introduce myself properly. I'm Claude von Regan. I'm from the ruling house of the Leicester Alliance, but don't worry too much about all that madness. I'm guessing you don't know which class you'll be teaching yet, do you? I bet you'd like ours. We're not as difficult as the other two. Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet? Care to know more about anyone? Piqued your interest, have I? As luck would have it, I'm pretty curious about you as well. But what's life without a bit of
He's
mystery?
a broken unit.
Let's just spend the next year or so learning
Is
about
a
each other
flyer
little by
that
little.
can use both. Like, that's broken. A flying archer.
He's the heir of Gloucester territory. If you haven't already picked up on it, he's
Dark
a bit
Knight.
arrogant and fancies himself a ladies' man.
Lens, reason,
That said,
writing.
deep
That's
down
a
he's
dark.
really devoted and honest. Though I wouldn't mind never hearing him talk about his noble obligations ever again.
Your favorite support is Felix and Annette. Ah, yeah, they are adorable. Yeah, Felix is generally nice with with Annette, Leticia, and Bernie. I think, not sure about Leticia, but Felix and Bernie, they're pretty cute together as well.
He comes from a merchant family, but his parents died in an accident. Seems like he's had a rough life. Despite all that, he's just
Raphael
about the
is
most
a good
cheerful guy you'll
brother.
ever meet. His passions are training, eating, and actually that's about it. He's the second son of a merchant family. Since his brother will inherit the business, he's training to become a knight.
Like, His
If you ask
personal
me,
ability is
doesn't seem
actually
like he
great.
truly wants to be a knight.
Hits
He's
plus
probably
20.
just doing it to please his parents.
That makes him a good archer.
Lysithea is the daughter of Count Ordelia, and is probably the youngest student here. But watch out, she gets angry if you treat her like a child. As for me,
And
I
her
do it on purpose.
personal
You have to make
double
your own
skill
fun in this
experience
place,
earning
you know?
battles. Oh my god. She's great. Marianne, we will
Marianne
recruit
is
her
Margrave
to
Edmund's
save
daughter,
her life.
and that's pretty much all I know about her. She doesn't interact much with other students, so I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of folks here have never even heard her speak. Hilda is the only daughter of Duke Goneril. It seems her father and brother coddle her quite a bit. If you look
The
up
only
lazy in the
twin-tailed
dictionary,
character.
her picture won't be there because she never got around to submitting it. Not too unusual for a noble, I guess. Leone enrolled because she wants to be a mercenary. I think she said
Oh,
that her
she also
father
has
is
no
a hunter.
weakness.
She's pretty blunt and as stingy as they come. A habitual saver, too. I think she's hoping to repay her village for helping to send her here.
I appreciate your effort.
Are you someone's guest? The dining hall's that way, if that's what you're looking for.
No, Raphael. That's Captain Gerald's kid. Hi, I'm Leone Pinelli, Captain Gerald's first and greatest apprentice. I'm sure he's told you about me.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we have our first sim.
Who are you again?
Our first sim.
Hi. What do you you must be that renowned mercenary. Perhaps you'd like to join me for a cup of tea sometime. My name is Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. You will want to remember it.
It's like this.
So you're the skilled mercenary who saved Claude, are you?
Oh, you are? It's such an honor to meet you. Ignatz Victor. My parents are Alliance merchants.
And I am Lysithea von Ordelia. Please do not forget it. Hey, are you that mercenary? Everyone's been talking about you. I'm Hilda Valentine Goneril, and her name is... Marianne von Edmund. Are you joining the Knights of Saros or something? Well, I look forward to seeing more of you.
Wait, did I miss someone? How is that
What do you
possible?
think? Yeah.
Right.
Greetings.
Oh. Hello. Well now,
I
you
didn't
don't
talk
have a
to
familiar
Dorothea?
face. What brings you here? Oh, my name is Dorothea. Before I joined the Academy, I was a member of an opera company in the Empire. You should hear me sing sometime.
That's everyone, right?
Oh.
Greetings.
Hey!
Okay.
That's so.
Okay.
What do you think?
How are you enjoying your time at the Academy thus far? I hope you have found our halls brimming with the vitality of well-intentioned souls.
I suppose it is time for you to take charge of one of our 3 houses of students. I must note that I am personally against entrusting someone as lacking in trackable history as yourself with such a task. But it is as the Archbishop desires.
The Black Eagles, the Blue Lions, and the Golden Deer. All so different. I hope you've made it a point to get to know each of them.
Since you are new here, we have decided to allow you first pick.
Manuela and I will take charge of the remaining 2 houses.
House for students from the Adrestian Empire. Many are nobilities, and most of them use magic. Students from Kingdom of Fargus. Most value chivalry and excel arts. Okay. Many are skilled archers. Yeah, we are going to pick Edelgard.
So you have chosen the Black Eagles led by Edelgard, correct?
Yes.
Your heart has made its choice then. All I ask is that
I'm
you
going to
guide
pick
these
your
open
enemy.
minds with virtue,
Your enemy is
care,
my friend.
and sincerity.
They are all promising youths who bear the weight of Fodlan's future upon their shoulders. I hope you appreciate what an honor it is to lead them.
Brother? Oh, I am so sincerely sorry. I did not mean to interrupt.
I'm in the middle of something.
Green
Flame.
ice cream girl.
Is it urgent?
No, it's nothing. More importantly, who is this?
This is our newest professor at the Academy.
Oh my! A new addition to the Officers' Academy! I am so very pleased to meet you, Professor. I am Sedith's little sister, Flame.
And it's
I am
weird
so happy to make your
that
acquaintance.
they pretend to be
Let us
brother
focus
and
on the
sister.
topic at hand. There is something you should be aware of. In a few days' time, there will be a mock battle between the 3 houses,
Yes, the mock
intended to
battle.
gauge the current progress of the students. We will be using this battle as an opportunity to ascertain your own abilities as well. Please do not disappoint the Archbishop. That is all.
Wait, so our new professor is you? I didn't see that one coming.
Easy, Caspar. Aren't you being a bit rude?
You know it's a waste of time to expect politeness from him. It will be a pleasure learning from you, Professor. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to take a nap.
Don't look at me like that! Oh, and please don't talk to me too much either.
I'm sorry for the chaos you've walked into.
I hear we are rather close in age, Professor. I hope you do not mind if we treat you like one of us. In our class, we try to treat each other as equals, despite any differences in age or status. Personally, I would love to include you in that inner circle.
You have a gut, Professor. I will take great joy from your teachings.
Petra, I believe you mean to say that our professor has guts. That's a bit different from having a gut. You can't go around saying someone so slim and attractive has a gut.
Oh, please take my apologies. I have not yet mastered this language.
Professor, I want you to know that it's perfectly acceptable for you to treat me as you do the others. I may be the Imperial Princess, but here at the Academy, I'm just another student. That said, know that I have high expectations of you, and high hopes. But I'm certain you can lead the Black Eagle House to greatness.
Sure. Now let's break the ice with a training session. I want to see our new teacher in action.
Why will the ice be broken? Is this a custom I have missed in my studies?
Not real ice, just the ice of, well, it just means let's get to know each other.
I don't want to train. Let's stay in the classroom and learn from a book. Let's all calm down and have a nice cup of tea, how about? Doesn't that sound lovely, Professor?
This is a fun
I know
house.
we all agreed to treat each other as equals, but there is a limit to
house
what I
of
can tolerate.
weirdos.
The esteemed Black Eagle House requires order.
Looks like your first job will be to quiet down this racket. I don't envy you.
They're not normally this rowdy. I do hope you can manage, Professor.
New places to explore. Oh my god, I'm broke. I am broke again.
Say, while you're here, I'd like to use this device I designed to determine whether the power of a crest resides within you. Won't hurt a bit. Promise.
That sounds wrong.
You don't know about crests? Well, allow me to tell you everything, absolutely everything about them. Is your calendar clear? This will take a while. Crests are a fascinating topic, but before one can dive deeply into said topic, one must first understand what crests are. They are power incarnate. They are said to have been bestowed upon humans by the goddess countless ages ago.
And that is literally the only one.
And are passed down through bloodlines. Those who carry crests may excel at magic, display exceptional strength, or any number of boons. Each crest has its own power, the nature of which is beyond mortal
Do you have a crest?
understanding.
Now take all your clothes off and we'll find out.
I suspect as much, yes. But we won't know for sure unless I look into the matter. As I said, crests are passed down through the blood. However, just because someone carries a crest does not necessarily mean their descendants will inherit
Hey,
it as well.
Tim!
Only a scarce few
Welcome back,
descendants of a
James, and
crest's
welcome,
bloodline
Tim.
end up
Welcome,
inheriting
welcome.
that crest's power. Perhaps one of your ancestors bore a crest, and you just happen to inherit it. That is how a crest usually presents itself, after all.
Now, I have the crest of the goddess.
Yes, of course. I'll get to the bottom of it straight away. Now then, please go ahead and hold out your arm over this device here. What is this? A pattern I've never seen before. Is it possible an as yet undiscovered crest has been detected? To
He's
think
such a nerd.
there are still crests out there that even
Such a
I
nerd.
am unaware of. How thrilling! Ahem. Pardon my unrestrained jubilation. I have much to consider. You may leave now. I have more research to do in regard to this crest. Yes, so very much more research. But for now, your work here is done. What could this line here be indicating? Perhaps it represents a lack of symmetry. Or perhaps... What in the world? Oh, I see. It may be connected to that, but to a greater degree than usual.
Renown has increased as a special perk from New Game Plus Save 5.
With each moon, professors of the Officers Academy receive a schedule for the month ahead. It notes the days on which events and missions will take place that month. Pay careful attention to your schedule so that you may thoughtfully plan what you intend to do each month and when.
Nothing, and only 1,500 gold. DLC supplies, yes. Oh my god, the most broken one is this. Increase movement by 2. HP 7, strength 3, speed, yeah. This is broken. And also this is broken. A little bit more than 400k. Like, should be enough. Yeah. I mean, first thing I wanted. No. Oh, I can't change Dimitri's look. I want to change him to the Warface look, but I can't. I think this is my favorite look. I think the limit is like 999. The actual number limit. I mean, yeah, immediately buy. So 450k. That's how much I have. I am so happy. Maybe. I don't know. But maybe, yeah. No. Me neither. I just buy them. They're not that expensive, right? I think I need to buy B support from everyone, right? B support. That'll be enough. And I don't need to buy from my students because they will just grow naturally. Yeah, I just always buy all the crest items. Always buy them. B support. Is this B support or like... Okay, now we are at okay. I don't need to buy them just yet. They will just automatically join. I don't need them. Skill level. Yeah, let's buy them all back. S is enough for now. haven't decided like what I'm going to use. Like which weapon am I going to use on this run? This feels so good. So satisfying. Get to power up. Yes. Oh my god. That's expensive. Expensive. Everything's so expensive. Okay. Now I have really high skill levels and low stats. That's funny. Level 3. Class ability. Did I not train her in authority? I'm pretty sure I trained her in authority. True power of the goddess, yes. Oh no, authority, yes. Authority. Flying. plus in writing is probably enough to get that movement +1. That should be enough. Actually a B is enough. I will save the rest because I'm not sure yet. Like, I know I don't have enough right now. I just don't know how much I will need. Class, like, which class? I forgot about the class abilities. Let me check. Let me get a list of class abilities. Swordmaster is that combat art, right? That combat art that costs 9 durabilities. Strength +2, magic, speed, defense, hit +20. Ah, see. I mean, I can buy them later. Like, this is not that important. Not that important. Except for like Bernie. I can only like it's only useful to buy abilities right now because even if I buy the like for example Hunter's Volley, that's great, but I have to be a sniper to use that. I need to be level 20. I'll figure this one out later. Let's go out. Oh, new semester. Everything is new.
Professor. Some believe the dignity of the Empire rests on the results of the mock battle. That's an overstatement, of course. Still, we must do our best to prevail. You should take the time to learn each student's abilities. Perhaps some extra lessons and training sessions are in order? You look as if you have no idea what's going on here. I know my way around, so I'm happy to help you find your footing. The monastery has some exceptional facilities that everyone who lives at the Officers' Academy is welcome to make use of. For example, you can enjoy a meal with your students at the dining hall, or take part in some one-on-one sparring at the training grounds. I suggest visiting the various facilities whenever you have the time to spare. It's a great way to get to know the students, faculty, and various workers here. Have you noticed the bulletin boards placed around the monastery? Those contain requests people have posted, as well as helpful information from the market. If you prove yourself by helping people with their requests, certain facilities here will become available for your use. The bulletin board is updated frequently, so I suggest checking it at least once a month. You should take your time when speaking with everyone, but when it comes to using the facilities, well, you need to be more careful about that. If you use them without planning ahead, your free time will be gone before you know it. A great deal is expected from professors of the Officers' Academy, so it's important to hone your skills. To put it plainly, you'll need to keep expanding your knowledge of all disciplines, not just battle.
Dimitri and Claude are the leaders of the other two houses. Do not underestimate them. When we take the field, it would be best not to engage the both of them at once.
Listen to this. Wow, Yuritsa sure seems strong. I kind of thought he was going to be the new professor assigned to our class. After that teacher ran away during our outdoor training, I figured Yuritsa was a natural replacement. I was surprised when you were suddenly appointed professor instead. I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. I could probably take you, though.
Are you sure?
You really think so? With enough training, I'm sure I'll beat you someday.
What? I care nothing of friendship. If you have no business here, leave.
Charming. Charming.
Let me tell you the provenance of our class name. The eagle. That refers to the twin-headed eagle on the Adrestian Empire's coat of arms. And black is the traditional color of the Empire's armor. Hence, black eagles.
Before I came to the Officers' Academy, I attended a school of magic in the Kingdom capital. That's where I met Annie. That's what I call Annette. Oh, I guess Lawrence was at the School of Magic too. But Annie was always just so nice to me, even though I was older. She's my best friend in the world.
Here's the story. The Blue Lion House derived its name from the honorary title of the first king of Fargus. Lug, the king of lions, wore brilliantly blue garments. His chivalric exploits are recorded in multiple
Look
legends.
at her gorgeous
The
hair.
library holds various historical accounts regarding him and the Blue Lions. If you find time, you should read them. They're filled with insights.
Look at Ingrid's and Mercy's gorgeous hair. I cannot believe they have them cut down their hair. No.
Hello. Hi, Professor. How are you doing? If you're not busy, would you like to join me on a little trip into town? If I'm cooped up in this dusty old monastery for too long, it drives me absolutely crazy.
Hi. This is the Golden Deer House. You're in charge of a different house, right? Too bad we won't see more of each other. I'm happy to learn from you if the opportunity comes up.
Our house is that of the Golden Deer. Do you know the significance of that name, Professor? Golden deer are sacred creatures, said to have protected Leicester since time immemorial. All 3 of the houses have a meaning behind their name. You should feel free to ask around
Oh,
if that
thank
sort of
you.
knowledge
Thank you,
interests you.
Damon, and welcome. Great to see you. Yeah, it took me the entire stream yesterday. The entire 7 hours. And I beat it with 0 DP left. So, no room for error. But it was fun. It was really challenging and fun. I enjoyed it. Where is my... Yeah, Amiibo Garden. Let me go to Amiibo Garden. Yeah, it was a tough fight. I think I had several heart attacks. Wait, I want to go to Amiibo. That way. That way. Last scene was Dimitri. Ah, yeah. So tragic. Was that? And I want to learn more about their relationships. Like, there are some more secrets. I guess we'll find them out in this run, right? Yay, my free stuffs. And yeah, I beat the game yesterday and I cannot wait to start the game all over again. Like, I immediately want to start the next run. I want to try new units, new tactics. Give me a booster. Yes, defense by 2. Strength 2. Okay. 2 boosters. Not bad. Not bad. Now give me the shield.
It is almost time to begin.
Yay. And the last thing with Edelgard and Dimitri is kind of funny because it kind of looked like a love triangle drama. Dimitri killed Edelgard, then left with me. Hand in hand, we left. Anyone, like anyone will give you access to the tomb. Yeah. But I think the more you scan, the more stuff you can get. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's random, but the more you scan, the more you get. And you only need to scan them once. And it will carry over to New Game Plus forever. Any Fire Emblem amiibo will work. I don't think Three Houses has amiibo. Like the one I use, are from other FE games. Now let's go. Ah, cool.
Hello, Professor. I have a teeny tiny question for you, if that's all right. You haven't seen a man with hair the same color as mine,
Gilbert.
scowling face, and a generally gloomy demeanor, have you? Well, yes. It's a bit difficult to explain. Please just let me know if you do see him, okay?
That I don't think that Byleth is from like Three House. I'm not sure. Like, because Byleth is also in. Okay, only Byleth from this game, and others apart from other FE games. Because I don't recognize those characters. I don't recognize
Indeed. As part of our commitment to the goddess, the knights undertake various missions across all of Fodlan. Assisting with the education of young nobles is also a part of our sacred duty.
Anyway, I scanned them all, and yeah, that's how much you'll get from scanning them all.
Greetings, Professor.
Pretty much on
Nothing to
average,
report.
one booster
By the
per
by,
week.
have you ever regretted a decision and wished you could go back and undo it? It's too bad there's no lesson for how to turn back the old clock, huh? But I suppose a bad decision isn't worth all that fuss anyhow.
I'm not used to running around. I want to teleport.
I hear a member of House Fresfeld, the ruling family of the Empire, has entered the Officers' Academy for the first time in ages. It is said that the Adrestian Empire's very founding was aided by none other than Saint Seros. That is why the crest of Seros is on the Imperial flag. In recent years, a rift has developed between the Empire and the Church. Let us hope this will be a good opportunity for both parties to reforge their close relationship.
That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Here's an idea. There are two types of crests. Major crests manifest their power most effectively, while minor crests are slightly weaker. It is said that the closer a person's blood relation is to various saints and heroes, the higher their chance of bearing a major crest. Of course, there are also examples of major crests manifesting in children whose parents bear no crest whatsoever. The exact nature of how and why crests are inherited is still a mystery.
Hi, Professor. Have you gotten around to visiting the library yet? It's absolutely loaded with valuable information. I only wish I wasn't burdened with the necessity of sleep, so I could spend all my hours there. In a manner, yes. But it's more that I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
Here's an idea.
Where should I go?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Listen. Greetings.
Ah, the dining hall.
Professor, I hope you know I am having great abilities for reading and writing. With sadness, I still have struggles with speaking. If my ways of speech are causing a burden, I hope you will have forgiveness.
Yes. I'm busy. Do you want something?
How charming.
I can't right now, but let's fight soon. I look forward to beating you.
Hello there, Professor. Well, I call you that, but I am afraid I am not a student here myself. Should the opportunity arise, I would love to become a student and begin my
But
studies
I don't
in
want
earnest.
you. She's going
The
to
monastery is
force
kind enough to
herself
provide a sanctuary
into
for
my
brother
class.
and I. He's the only family I have. Might you help me with a favor?
Yes.
Ugh, I really need to eat. I can't hold out until the next meal. Why can't the dining hall stay open all the time? I need to keep eating if I want to get stronger.
Yeah, flan. Someone is...
Yes.
Fishing pond. I need to fish. Yeah. Greenhouse. I know. Okay. It's been 2 hours. Let's take a quick break and I will get my lunch. Time to eat lunch. Everyone get some stretch, get some water, grab a snack. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Thank you so much. Right, let's continue.
The Great Tree Moon is the best time of the year for naps. I could just
Every
forget
month
all
is the
about
best
my
time of the year
assignment.
to nap.
Anyway, oh, did you come to look at the plants too? The greenhouse here is really incredible. There are so many rare flowers I'd never seen back home, and herbs I never even knew existed. My adoptive father is the real expert. He taught me everything I know about herbs, including how to tell them apart and how to make medicines. You should try looking around the greenhouse sometime if the mood strikes you. Maybe something will catch your eye.
Hasn't been unlocked. Oh, syrup.
Let's see.
There's
I'm
some.
a little busy.
I really can't right now. I got a lot of things to do. Work and stuff like that. Why don't you look at the flowers in the greenhouse instead? They're pretty.
Sacrifice syrup. I would love to. Yeah, it's been a while since I last fished.
Dear goddess, I pray to thee. Please protect us.
Unbelievable.
The Imperial Princess, the Crown Prince, and the heir to the Alliance's leading house. This is one exceptional year, that's for sure. If you're a teacher here, you better watch your step. If anything were to happen to those kids, well, suffice to say that it could harm the reputation of the Church of Seiros, which we've spent almost a millennium establishing.
You have helped me so much.
Yes.
No.
Well, there's Dorothea, Hilda, and Mercedes. Lady Rhea's quite the beauty, too. And I must admit, I've even checked out Professor Manuela once or twice. You know, Professor, I think I'm going to like it at the Officers Academy. There are beautiful girls as far as the eye can see. Professor, I've got a small favor to ask.
Bernie inside her room, as usual.
I don't like to come out unless I really have to. Hope you're okay with that, Professor. Hey, I'm Captain Gerald's first and best apprentice. I can beat anyone, Professor. Even you if I have to. It may have been only for a short time, but I learned from the absolute best.
She's so competitive. For no reason.
Oh?
Hey, Teach. I hear there's gonna be a mock battle between the houses. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit concerned about facing an elite mercenary like you. Maybe take it easy on us. What do you say?
Oh, Professor! Have you adjusted to life at the Academy yet? Me, I'm still not used to it. I'm not one for all this studying and training.
As it were.
Well, no, Dimitri. And Dedu, I won't be able to get Dedu back.
I heard about the upcoming mock battle. I want you to know, Professor, that I do not intend to lose. I hereby declare my intention to prevail at... Goodness, listen to me. The thrill of competition has carried me away. I won't speak so formally of a class assignment in the future.
Let me know when you are hungry. I will make you a quality meal, as thanks for your service to His Highness. I have a request.
Okay. I'm not too keen on the professor of my class. I really hope to focus more on strategy. Maybe I should talk to my professor about transferring to a different class.
Yeah, this is a hint to tell you you can recruit students from other classes.
These are the students' quarters. To better help you supervise them, you also have a room here. Your room is here at the end. Commoner students also reside on the first floor, while the second is primarily for students of noble
nothing
birth.
wrong with
As a
living
rule, we try to
close
avoid
to my
discrimination
underage
based on social
students.
status here, but the nobility can be quite insistent when it comes to matters of propriety. Speaking of, it would be best for you to avoid improper conduct. I expect you to set a good example for the students.
Improper conduct. I wonder what he means by that.
Maybe.
Anyway.
I have no seat.
My thanks.
Yes.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
I mean, that is everything. Oh, yes. Need to equip. crest items. Yes. Oh my god. This is going to take a while. Sure. Pretty okay. Sometime increasing the mic open. Occasionally, frequently increase, occasionally increase. Sometimes increase the yeah, I don't have a don't have a bow for her. Combat art. Observing uses of magic attack. Occasionally. Bernie. Frequently increasing the might of yes. Okay. Okay. Defense and strength. His frame speed. All right. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Haven't unlocked the talent. I need to give all of them a bow. Good. It's so expensive. So expensive. I can buy 2. Hedgemon. Okay. Now, the newest professor at the students are affected like Lacan with curiosity as you engage in a mock battle. Yes, mock battle. This one is hard as well.
It's finally time for the mock battle. This is my chance to measure your worth as an instructor. Do you think you can rise to the challenge? So confident. This will be interesting. Each of us has undergone strict training. We're prepared for anything that comes our way. That means there's no need to hold back. Show us what you're capable of.
Hey there! Did we miss our invite to this strategy meeting? No worries. We'll just join in now.
Simply tell me your weaknesses and you're welcome to stay. But is there enough time to cover them all?
So you can't win unless you know my weakness. Poor princess. You really should believe in yourself more.
I spare no effort when pursuing victory. As a master of schemes, I should think you would understand.
Schemes? Me? I have no idea what you're talking about. I plan to fight fair and square as ever.
Hearing the words fair and square from Claude can only be a bad omen.
Your Highnesses haven't known me for very long, but you already have me figured out, don't you?
No need to poke fun. I will fight with honor. That said, I will fight to win.
Yes, and the same is true of us. Right, Professor?
If that is how you feel, then I will not hold back.
Oh, how precious. Looks like you and the students have become fast friends.
While I am pleased that you are taking the initiative to acquaint yourself with the students, I'm afraid it's about time for the faculty strategy meeting.
Ah, how time flies. In that case, I'll see you later.
Edelgard, Professor, be careful out there.
All right. god, I remember this map so well. Golden Deer is a house of archers. Right. Five units. Poor Caspar, no one wants him. Okay. Let's come back on. Sword. Sword axe. Sorting. No, I'm not even equipped with a battalion, so does it work? I don't think so. Bow, crest, dexterity, movement. I crit. Map.
The mock battle is finally here. Will you lead us to victory?
I'm sure you already understand, but the house that defeats the other two is declared the winner. Incidentally, I'll be overseeing this mock battle, so listen well if you want to win.
Now, I still remember the strategy. The strategy is to take care of the three of them first, then go over here to lure the two of them out, because house leaders are OP at the beginning of the game. Like, Cloud can one-shot anyone, so we must lure them out.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
As you wish.
Battle?
I will get the victory.
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle the opposition.
Me? But I'm not ready.
Are you making light of our new professor? If you drop your guard, you're gonna get hurt.
Ash, can you move to the front lines? I want to lure the enemy this way.
Got it, Your Highness. Leave it to me.
Once you finish preparing, make your move. Dedu, Mercedes, keep our enemy occupied until then.
I'm on it.
Oh my. We'll try our best.
Okay, good.
It seems I've...
Wait, can you not reach?
I've lost?
Easy. Everyone is at full health.
Well done, Teach. I may have to take this seriously after all.
I've lost. The new professor is quite a commander.
Well, how was that? That won't do at all.
mindful.
So strong. Have to do better next time.
For Lady Edelgard.
Oh my god, his lines for Lady Edelgard. That's nice.
Much needed.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest, we'd do well to take a detour.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, he's too strong.
Stay focused. Thank you.
Yeah, this is the right spot. And Hilda will just die chasing me. See, Cloud can one shot.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
Wait, why aren't you moving? He's probably going to miss. Ooh, goodness.
Too easy. Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar...
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it?
to shock was your intention to begin with.
Aha!
One, two, 17, 14.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that
Think this through.
She's probably going to miss. That's the problem.
too easy.
Not good.
Well done.
need to redo this fight.
I'm sure you're already on.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
I will prevail.
As you wish.
Battle?
None of your shallow tactics are required, Claude. Ignatz and I will dismantle.
Predictable.
It's over.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh my god, 2 crit in a row?
seems like-
RNG is on my side.
You're in good form.
Well done.
I've lost.
Well, how was that?
Be mindful.
Let's use the forest to set up an ambush. I'm counting on your support, everyone.
If they're waiting in the forest...
Now you know your limits. Stay focused.
Well, we're surrounded. All we can do is fight back with all our might.
Watch and learn. Let the lesson begin. Kill!
Oh my god. I'm critting like
Another step
crazy.
Coming up with brilliant schemes I can handle, no problem, but I'm not much for fighting. Go easy on me. You know that was a joke, right? Jeez. Look at that, a real-life princess. I'll have to be careful not to scar that little face of yours.
Careful, Claude. I'll win no matter what, but you're only making things harder for yourself.
Losing hasn't even crossed your mind, has it? Ooh, this will be a bit of a shock then.
To shock was your intention to begin with, was it not?
Yeah, let's redo it.
I will remove you!
Another bread?
Hard work create.
I hate losing. I guess I'll just have to settle for cheering the others on.
Great help. Well done.
Predictable.
That's easy. Pretty easy.
In my way! Failure is not an option. One step at a time.
Alright.
Hold back, milady.
So, you've made it past Manuela, eh? I see now I must focus and then make my move.
Mmm.
Unexpected.
Beautiful work, Professor. But the true challenge starts now.
Apologies, Your Highness. I can go no further.
My heart is full of victory.
I thank you. It's simple logic.
Witness my power. I've...
Oh my god.
Appreciate it.
That's a mistake. Hmm. That's a mistake.
You're a tough.
Don't attack Petra! No.
I did not grab.
I mean, we don't need to go back. This is a practice fight. We will not lose unit. Okay? We will not lose unit in this one. Ah, that was a mistake.
Dimitri, it's time. We can finally settle the question of who's stronger.
Very well. I accept your challenge. With you as my opponent, I won't hold anything back.
I would expect no less.
Yeah, making everyone using. I mean, it's not that I made a mistake. I wasn't paying attention. Like, I shouldn't put Petra on that tile. That's on me.
If only my training was insufficient. I am so sorry, everyone. The rest is up to you.
Expected. Well done.
What?
That's pretty easy to win. Like that.
My goodness. The leadership of someone with actual battle experience is, well, I was as good as useless.
Each battle, a chance to grow. Such power dwells within.
All right, that's that. The winner of this mock battle is...
Me.
The Black Eagle House.
Even though it was just a mock battle, we defeated both houses masterfully. Take pride in this victory, everyone. Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise. Yes, it was. Further proof that you're well qualified to guide the Black Eagles.
That was impressing, Professor. Impressive. We gained a victory because of your great leadership.
We certainly did. We all tried our best, of course, but we couldn't have won without you.
I was curious what it would look like if you did not hold back, and you did not disappoint.
I dare say we owe our victory to Lady Edelgard.
How so? For that battle, she was only a soldier following our professor's command. Sure, she was an incredibly powerful soldier.
Don't worry about it too much, Linhardt. All that matters is that we won.
I'm all done with being on the battlefield, okay? I'd rather stay back than pursue victory out there.
You were all as ridiculous as always. We only managed to win because we worked together. Was it something I said? Is it so odd, me talking about togetherness? If so, that perception must change. In fact, I'm canceling the festivities so we can discuss this topic further.
Oh my god,
I'm
Edelgard,
kidding,
you have
of
no
course.
fun.
Come on, everyone. We've earned this celebration.
Your work with the students was remarkable. I can see Geralt trained you well. I do hope you were able to use the occasion to bond with the students. I'm so happy to hear it. Nothing would please me more than if you used this coming year to grow closer still.
Of course, the mock battle was mere practice. The real fight is the battle of the Eagle and Lion, which will take place during the Wyvern Moon. You are expected to properly train your students so as not to humiliate the Academy during the long-held tradition that is the coming battle.
As for today, I have called you here to tell you of your mission for the month ahead. Your class is to dispose of some bandits causing trouble nearby.
Those affiliated with Garrigmach Monastery have a
child
moral
soldiers.
obligation to help those in need, regardless of social standing. Students are no exception. Each month before the newly birthed moon departs, each house of students must complete their assigned mission. You shall work to complete the task at hand alongside your students and report back to the Archbishop before the deadline. Understood? I will soon provide you with the necessary details for your first mission. If I told you now, I expect you would only forget, and I despise repeating myself.
I can sense something special within your heart. I have high hopes for you.
Bandits, they say. Do you recall when we first met? You shall not fall so shamelessly again, correct? Have you no words for me? Do not tell me that you are shocked to hear from me. You ought to know that I am always with you now. To hear my voice should not come as a shock.
What is this nonsense? All I was told was to kill as many noble pipsqueaks as possible. No one said anything about the Knights of Damned Saros being on our trail.
You have proven yourself worthless, distracted by something so trivial. I had hoped you would achieve your goal despite the setback. But now a child of the Knight's former captain is in play. How interesting.
Hey, this isn't what I agreed to!
Hiring a mercenary as a professor. What was that woman thinking?
Are you listening to me? How do we finish this?
You die.
What?
Underestimating the Knights was an amateur mistake. One you will pay for. The road to eternal torment awaits you all. Now I must locate your replacements.
Wait! Get back here! Damn you!
Part 1. White Clouds. Harpstring Moon. Familiar scenery. In honor of the saints whose births or deaths took place under this moon, the people perform music once beloved by those divine beings. Whether by harp, by flute, or voice alone, joyous melodies are shared between farmers as they sow their seeds across the vast plains of Tailteen and Gronder.
Ah, Gronder Field.
As you have already been notified, your mission is to subdue some bandits. Our students have been learning about combat through study, but this is a precious opportunity to provide them with practical experience. The Knights will support your mission, and are prepared to offer their assistance if necessary. In short, this is no mock battle. You must be prepared for anything. You will receive a message from the Knights when it is time to depart. Until then, use your time wisely.
The last time we fought bandits, you saved me. Maybe I can return the favor this time. The Knights are well aware of our enemy's strength. We can count on them to keep the battlefield under control for us. It seems unlikely that we would lose. Still, let's do all we can to prepare.
You seem well. Are you adjusting to life at the monastery? Oh, I didn't expect that answer. When we were mercenaries, I handled everything. Outside of battle, you didn't have much contact with people, did you? I thought being thrown into a swarm of noble brats to teach would be a bit much for you. But I guess I had nothing to worry about. By the way, I heard about those bandits. Your first assignment is to take them out, right? That's fairly routine for you by now, But don't forget it's the first real taste of battle for those brats. It'll be tougher to sleep at night if you let one of your little pupils die. So stay vigilant and lead them well. I wish I could offer you my support, but Lady Rhea won't allow it. For now, I'll try to figure out what she wants from you. I don't mind you settling into your life here, but don't let your guard down. Ever.
Don't trust her.
Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh. The abyss is open? No, I didn't. I never used her. Not a big fan of her, to be honest. Like, dual personalities can be fun and interesting, but I think the writers overdone it, like overdid it. It's too over the top.
A new path.
Yes. I'm the only one that's level 5. Yeah. Oh, she talks about restoring her house. All about that. And when she is under sunlight, it's just too much. Too over the top, I think. Please. Yeah, I should go to the abyss. Oh my god, the academy phase with all the lost and found. Like, one thing I don't like about this game is the lost and found. It doesn't make any sense to have a professor running around the academy to find and return lost items to students. And sometimes I have to deliver love letters for them. It's even weirder.
Could be.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Yeah, it's very tedious.
I have a request.
And to be honest, I don't really need to do it anymore, right? I can just ignore all the lost items. Because I don't need to get more support. Yes, to Abyss.
What's that?
First time playthrough thing.
Hey you, you're from up top, right? What business do you have here? Wait a minute. Ah, got it. You're that new professor, aren't you? I suppose that means I have to let you pass. I guess, welcome to Abyss. This town is full of rough and toughs, so watch your back down here.
Such an innocent face you have. This isn't a place for innocent people. Especially not if you're carrying money.
What's that?
Hey, what are you looking at? I don't want any trouble. Get lost.
Isn't unlocked yet.
Need something?
Oh, I have to buy them back again? So I need to pay for them. Oh no, I don't need to pay for them again.
See you again
That makes
soon.
sense. I thought I need to. Yeah, gotta talk to them. Yeah. They will unlock the.
Haven't seen your face before. You're clearly not from around here. You don't strike me as the thief or merchant type. I don't owe you money, do I?
Bothas, put on a shirt.
Oh, you're that new teacher everyone's been yapping about. Funny.
Mm.
Next to me, you don't look so
Makes
tough. The name's Balthus, formerly of the Alliance. Don't beat around the bush, pal. You want my help, yeah? Can't blame ya. Look, I get it. You're the new professor. You've got a lot on your plate. You need backup? I'm your guy.
Yay.
Fine, you've talked me into it. But I'm gonna need you to sweeten the deal, if you catch my drift. Beautiful! Now about that sweetening. I'll need to attend your classes whenever the mood strikes. I get bored from time to time, all cooped up.
Yay.
Well, did you come all the way here just to stare at my rippling abs, or did you want something? If you're gonna ask me for help on the surface, it better be real important. I try not to go up there unless I absolutely have to.
Yay. So, yeah, I can show you how to do the glitch right now. You get to the altar, pick offer renown, weapons. You can pick any of them, but I recommend doing silver bow plus. That's 800 points each, right? And you go. You want to go over whatever item you buy, whichever you buy, you want to go over 65k. Okay, go over 65k. A little bit more than 65k. So that's 82 silver bow plus. It says 65k and 600 points. But if you offer renown, that will glitch and go to 64 renown. So it's pretty much free. It's pretty much free. And you can get 82 silver bow plus for 64 renown. See? It's yours. You can do it with any weapon. Let's do silver sword. It's the same. You go over 65k. See, offer 64. It works on every silver plus weapon. Yeah, it's that easy. And It's that easy. Super easy to do. See, 64. It's very easy. And this, you just sell the bow back to the merchant on the surface and you get infinite amount of money. Right? That's how you get infinite amount of money. But how to convert that into renown, you need to wait until the merchants, the southern and eastern merchants arrived. I think in chapter 4. You need those merchants and you need to buy seeds. Buy 1 and 2 star seeds and offer seeds back to the altar. And convert your infinite money into infinite renown. That's how you do it. You can offer item and offer seeds, right? You just buy all the 1 and 2 star seeds because they have the best value. But if you don't want to go like back and forth for too many times, you can buy all the seeds you can buy and offer the seeds and get the renown back. That's how you get infinite renown. Time to hustle, yeah. It's very easy, just very repetitive. And the loading time, when you need to get back and forth from the abyss to the marketplace on the ground, oh my god, it takes so long. The loading time. The loading time. So I recommend doing that while listening to audiobook or while you watch some TVs or whatever, or podcast. Just do it while you're listening to something. No, you're welcome. You're so welcome. Happy to help because I learned this from chat. It's only fair that I return the favor to chat. Yes, it's an amazing glitch because it doesn't really break the game too much. Like, in order to do this, at least you need to get 65k renown, right? Which means it's impossible to do this on your first run. You get to experience the game as it is in your first run, and you only get to do this on New Game Plus. So I don't think it breaks the game. It only enhance your experience. That's why I think it's a good glitch. It's a good glitch. And it's not too hard to do. It's a guaranteed glitch. I'm just going to get some Silver Ball Plus so I can get some money to kickstart my playthrough. I need some cash. Also, I'll get some other silver weapons because silver sword plus, yes. That's why I never repair. I just swap the weapons because they're all free. You just buy a bunch at the beginning of the game and you are set for the entire playthrough. You got to do at least 2 or 3 playthroughs to build up skills. I don't think you need to do like 2 or 3 playthroughs, honestly. I didn't do anything special on my first playthrough and I play my second playthrough on Maddening. It works. Like, you only need 10 units, right? You only need 10 units on your team. And each of them just need like maybe 2 or 3 skills. You need authority for sure. You need B in authority to get access to most battalions. And you need bow and another main weapon. So that's 3 skills. You only need 3 skills, and I think 1 playthrough will get that for you. Rich life, yes. Rich life, richest person of all Fultland. Get the weapon, recruit my students. Yeah, it's the good life. Silver Lens Plus. It's okay. If you forgot, you can always ask. It's not that hard. Really, it's a simple glitch. And I'm going to be doing this a lot because I don't have enough renown for this playthrough. So after chapter 4, I will use this glitch again. See, that's why we pick Silver Bow Plus, because Silver Axe Plus, it will be 164. Not a good deal. Silver Axe. Okay, we got Axe, and we got Bow, and yeah. And there are other good stuffs you can get. For example, you can buy your this exam these anything below 700 point, I think it's impossible because you won't be able to reach 65k. You need to go like an item with a price above 700, I think. Yeah, that's enough seal for my entire playthrough. 87 pass. Like, I hate my students so much. Yeah, they will have endless tests to take. No, 80, 60. Okay. A little bit more than 65k. I mean, it's like 65k and 500-ish. Yeah. You just need that and you are set. And let's get these. Healing. These are very useful at the beginning of the game. Goddess ring, speed ring. Okay. So before you finish a playthrough, before you enter the final chapter, just remember to sell everything you have and convert all your money into renown. Don't waste anything. Don't be like me. I thought I had another month, but it was 2 battles in a row.
And who might you be? Not an Abyssian, that much is clear at a glance. A visitor from above, perhaps? With what purpose? I'm sure I must have misheard you. Either that, or you haven't the slightest inkling of where you are. Oh, but of course! You must be the new teacher specially appointed by Lady Rhea. That is it, yes? Rumors have been flying underground about you. Well then, I am Constance von Nouvelle. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, have you come to beg my assistance? Then rejoice, for you have the aid of a Nouvelle. You did come seeking my aid, yes? Hopefully with something befitting my station? An assignment for the Officers Academy? How splendid! I was a former attendee there myself, you know. I shall be a model of grace in my duties. Huh. Come to invite me to a lesson or some such, have you? I prefer not to be above ground during the day when I can help it, unless there are storm clouds above.
Whoever you are, it doesn't matter much to me. But I do advise getting out of here before you get tangled up in trouble. Unless you've been sent here under someone's orders. In which case, I'll happily show you a good time.
Which way is the right choice?
Well, I do like people with a healthy curiosity. You are aware of how dangerous it is down here, yeah? Huh. You're that mercenary turned professor, aren't you? The one who showed up at the monastery kinda recently. Yeah. You're the one I've heard so much about. Well, I guess it's fine you're here then. You can call me Yuri. You'll want to remember that, if you ever come down here again. Can you take care of something for me? Want my help, Sure, why not? But I don't do anything for free. In exchange, let me attend the lectures you give those noble kids, yeah? It's a deal. Come on by whenever you need me. If you're
Gotta
wondering why
catch
I won't
them
come up to
all.
you,
Let
it's
me
because I've
catch
got
them
people to
one
watch
by
over
one.
this. Ah, it's you. Bit of a trek coming all the way down here, huh? I'll be helping you out now. But just so you know, my life is still down here. If you can't find me in the classroom on the surface, you'll likely find me here instead.
Alright. What's his personal ability? He's not near an ally, burns attack when in combat with a foe. It's not very useful. Happy, where are you? Happy is my favorite DLC unit. I love Happy's passive aggression.
Oh god, who are you? Wait, shut up. Let me guess. You're that new professor, right? You just started teaching up on the surface. Nah. Even here people have been talking about you. Not that the gossip got everything right. I heard you were beautiful, but obviously that was an exaggeration. What? You want to know if I can help out?
She's a good
I've got
unit.
time, but I don't want to spend it all serving the church.
Very good unit.
Don't make that face. Fine. I'll back you up. Yeah, sure thing. You know, I've never really had a teacher before. And it'll be my first time at the Officers Academy. Sounds like fun. Oh, Chatterbox. You been looking for me? I'd prefer not to visit the surface if I can help it. I don't want to run into any knights.
Yeah, the village drunk is drunk from the beginning to end. He's here every week. I'm worried. He needs help.
What do you require? Now let me see. Perhaps you'd have better luck with the animals of the monastery.
What? You just wait. Just
Very
wait
well.
until I get some levels in.
I owe you.
Okay, that's everything down here. Ooh. I didn't pick up trash. I mean, it's free. I must have it. The Wayseer is not here yet. The matchmaking witch. Oh my god, so many bubbles. Everyone wants to talk to me.
Right. I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty? How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food? Same. I'll definitely remember that. Professor, hi. I have a request for you, if that's okay. So, I want to join your class. Please.
Yay.
Huh? Really? Oh, thank you. I'm so happy right now. I just know I'll be able to learn all sorts of things with your guidance. I can't wait.
Where is the quest giver?
Would you kindly do something for me?
Yeah, I just won't pick anything. I just won't pick anything on the ground. No, 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 no. Not doing that anymore. Where is...
Greetings. Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather? I have agreeance.
Honestly,
In
I
Bridget,
prefer the
am able to
cold
be wearing much lighter clothes.
over hotness. Like, I will always pick cold temperature. Where is Lysis here?
There were way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me? Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age. Yes? I'm actually very busy right now.
Wait, what?
If you're here to ask a favor, please ask someone else.
Oh my god, I have to ask her next week. Sad, sad, sad. Okay, next week. She's playing hard to get.
How about this? Do you know about the
Ooh,
Cardinals?
sus.
They are the ones who run the church. Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Let's get my free stuff.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Booster. Boost. Yes, charm. I don't need charm. Booster. Ah, resistance. Good, good, good. To, oh my god, I have to run all the way there.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick. Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there. I'm bored.
Huh? Hello? Where's the recruit option? Oh, yeah, Hilda is actually loyal to Cloud, so yeah. We won't be able to get her, I think.
A moment, please. Hey! Oh, Professor! How are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Wait. But I'm pretty sure I recruited her on my last run. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recruited her.
I don't need luck. This will be a piece of cake. I'll be back before you know it.
You there! We will accompany you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
What? You look bored. Care to duel? What? I just wanted to spar.
So... Great! Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Fishing is for the poor. No, we don't need to fish.
No.
Welcome. Let's sell our silver bow first. Yes.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do?
Easy money.
Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Okay, that's enough.
Come back
more
soon.
than enough for now.
Right.
Hey.
Yeah, I need to get this merchant to convert money back into gold every now.
You can't be serious. I need your help.
Yeah, let's feed the cat. Which one will be the lucky one? This one.
Yay! Thanks.
It's an easy quest.
Please. Hello. If you'll excuse me. Professor? I have a request.
Yes.
It's about
Say.
your class.
I don't really. Like, I played them when I was really young, but not anymore. But yeah, right now I'm feeling like I'm playing Pokemon. I'm catching them one by one.
Oh, thank you. I should be more comfortable speaking after I get to know you better.
Yay. Ah, I don't have seeds. Yeah, gotta catch them all. No, I have so limited seeds, very limited. I have blue, green, and pale blue. Green is for dexterity. Okay, Western Footland. Western and blue. That's for HP plus 1.
Have we met? No. Sorry. Must be my imagination.
Gotta group them all. Hey, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
Oh, Professor. Hello. Truth is, my undershirt got blown away by the wind. And it's not important why. It only matters that it's pale
Yeah,
blue.
this dialogue will go differently. Like, it depends on whether you're male or female by this. If you're male, pick this.
Thank you so much.
Good deal. Hello there. Are you that new professor everyone's talking about? Name's Anna. I'm a merchant who slings wares all across Fodland and beyond. I come in here all the time, so I'm sure our paths will cross more. Hopefully, much more.
Hey there.
Where's that recruit button?
Your performance in the mock battle was exceptional, Professor. You have inspired me to follow your example and study even more diligently. Perhaps we could train together sometime. I would love to test myself against your sword skills again.
I hear you've been tasked with hunting down bandits, right? Meanwhile,
Cloud,
my class
you're
is stuck with a
stepping on that
downright
poor
peaceful
dog.
mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
It is better if you do not approach me.
Oh no, did
If
you?
spend
We
too
were
much time around
friends.
the man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
That
Yeah.
reminds me.
He cannot be recruited. He's loyal to Dimitri.
Perhaps for some students, this will be their first time stepping onto a real battlefield. It's important that they're mentally prepared. As for me, do I look green to you? Is there anything else you wish to ask me about regarding spending your time at the monastery or battles? Just as you should consider which house a student is. So if you become...
I fully accept the necessity of real battle from time to time, but it is still a surprise to be tasked with punishing bandits without warning. It is a rather different sort of mission. It makes me wonder what the Archbishop is planning.
Anyway, it's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him. Huh? You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly. But I still have a lot left to learn in my current one.
Hello.
I was thinking.
I don't think these students understand their positions. You're not allowed to refuse me. I mean, this is an auto recruit.
Professor, you're the one taking out the bandits? That's one way to start your career at the Academy. I didn't expect they'd order us to risk our lives here. Seems a bit extreme, doesn't it? Hey, Professor. Pretty great timing. I want to ask you something. I'd like to be in your class, if that's possible. I've been thinking, maybe I ought to get serious about studying. Wow, very decisive. I like it. I'll be there on time and in the front row and everything. You'll never have a better student.
I was thinking. The Knights of Saros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Saros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Saros. As a member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Saros and the knights.
No thanks.
Let's see. That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who. Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
I need to get to the second floor, yes. Sim? With a strong unit, yeah. He's a pretty good bow knight.
Professor.
What? Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Saros. Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit. Is there anything troubling you? Or is there
You are
perhaps
troubling
something
me.
I can help you with? Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more. I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Hey, you!
What? You want me to pick up something?
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, I have battalions.
Well then, excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
Lovely. Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor
I agree.
fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
Yeah, he just called his classmates stupid.
I can't believe it. I'm so glad to be a student here, if only because I get to use this library. Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself. I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors. Ah, Professor, hello. I have a quick question for you. Would you consider adding me to your class? I'd also like to talk to you about my future and stuff. Really? Oh, thank you. I'll study and train as hard as I can. Thanks so much.
Yay. Another poor soul. Join the groomer's class. I have to go to run to the cathedral. What?
Well...
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister
I'm
in the Empire.
Ferdinand von
The
Eyre.
Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them.
Yeah, his
The full
character
explanation may
development
be
is actually
time-consuming.
pretty good.
I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
So confident right now, and then he lost all his power.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
Not listening.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household. Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Ida, Prime Minister. One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire. I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
And hear him say the famous line, right?
There is nothing I cannot achieve.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years.
I have a favor to ask.
Where is the advice box? Oh, and I also don't need to do the advice box anymore. Yes! No more lost and found. No more advice box. Please, no more.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess? Me too. Shall we pray together? Oh, you want me to join your class? Well, I'm already having so much fun in my current class. Sorry
Playing
to
hard to
disappoint, but I'll
get.
have to decline.
Playing hard to get.
Hey! So, inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the 4 saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indec, Saint Macule, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Setlene! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions. I have something to ask of you. Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel.
Right.
There's something else. It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Seros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor? I see. The truth is, I am not a particularly devoted believer either. But it would be unbecoming for a noble like me to neglect his prayers, wouldn't it? It would seem that your reputation is on the rise. Even Lady Rhea has taken a liking to you. It's a shame I am not in your class, but I suppose I am content with my current arrangement.
Well, I don't want you either. I don't want you.
I was thinking, what about...
Ugh. Bridget, Almyra, Thusker, even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Yeah, you mean racist? Oh yeah, I need him for that only. Yes. Lauren's whole existence is to get that relic for Lasicia. Dining hall.
You're a lifesaver.
My savior, thank you.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Let me get Felix. At least let me get Felix.
Professor? Hey there.
Professor.
For years,
The Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else. So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being. Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out. People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close. Indeed, I think that's best. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
So we're only missing Lycicia. Playing hard to get.
And now that you're all the way over here, Professor, care to join me in some training? After training, I love tending to the horses or burying myself in a good pile of books. There's truly nothing better. Good timing, Professor. There's actually something I want to speak with you about. Will you put me in your class too?
Sorry, Dimitri,
There are
I
so
am
many
taking
things I wanna
away
learn from
all
you.
your classmates.
Being in another class makes it especially challenging. Thank you, Professor. I look forward to studying under you. I will be extra diligent with my studies. Thank you for this opportunity.
That's right. Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training? Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Ew.
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
Strength.
I knew it! When it's all said and done, muscle always comes out on top. Good to see you, Professor. Did you need something from me? I was just on my way to train, so I'm pretty busy. We can talk soon.
Okay.
Here's an idea. Professor.
That's everyone, right? That is everyone. Now I have 10 points to use on what? I have nothing to do. There's no faculty training. No tea party. Nothing. Nothing to do with our points. Okay, we can use the dining hall to make our students happy. We have a teacher. Ah, Lycicia is going to miss class. She's going to miss class. Yeah, dining hall. He hates it. But yeah, we need to Leonhard and Hubert.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
Sing it solo. So the sauna is not open yet? Let me check. Oh, and also, yeah, I'll buy it to level A just to be safe, because we must have her. We must have her. So the sauna is not open yet. Let's see. Yeah, not open yet. Clean heart.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Oh, menu.
That looks appetizing.
My favorite meal at my favorite cost. Free. Gotta love this place.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Alright, Everyone. Wait. I didn't get Hubert? Huh. How can I possibly miss him? And Mary.
While I have little interest in food, I will admit to a weakness for this one dish.
I like this dish. It was my father's favorite.
HP plus 3, luck plus 2, defense plus 1. Okay, I'll take them all.
Cooking is easy once you understand the basics. Let's, not use that vegetable. Technically it's edible, but it's not highly favored. I see.
Wait, I can only do one? I still have 3 points left. And nothing else to do. 3 points left. Where can I use it? Where can I use it?
You should take your time when speak if you use them without planning it.
Doesn't say. I'll just use them all here.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Wow, this is all kinds of tasty.
you. This food.
Alright. Actually, go back to my quarters. I need to set my students' goals. And also, oh, the support. Well, let's take a quick break and yeah, be right back. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Let's continue. Continue with the support dialogue.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
Hey, Ferdinand, did you see that fight?
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You are setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to step in.
Ah, you were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey! Don't walk away when I'm talking to you!
Petra, how are you doing? Getting used to life here?
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose it's been a long time since you've been back to Brigid, hasn't it? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... What is the word?
Horrendous?
Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems.
Dorothea
already able to
and her horrendous cooking skills.
Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Nice. Anyone else? No? Okay, let's see. Ash, Mercy, Lawrence, Raphael, and Lycia and Leonie. I'm sure I'll be able to catch them next week. Now let's set our goals. Goals. Oh my god, I need to go through all of them, okay? Let me get my notes. Yes, I made physical notes on this game. Edelgard is... I'm going to make her a wyvern lord. Axe and... Axe and flying. For authority for now, okay. Axe and... No, actually, axe and... bow. She has a bay in bowing, okay. No, axe and... authority. Hubert is going to be a dark knight. Reason and writing. Okay, authority for now. Okay. Other than that, let's check. Lance and axe. Bow. He'll focus on heavy armor. Felix. Max. Oh my god. Authority. Okay. Authority. Yuri. Office. How should I set the goals? Like, should I set them on new skills or on the skill that they have already mastered so that I can spend less renown to buy them back later on? New skills. Nice. New skills. Heavy armor. Okay, heavy armor. Reason and space. A plus. Writing B plus. Garcia. Hiding and flying. Don't need that yet. Reason, face, authority. Let's put him on. Reason and face. Bow and authority. Okay. Bernie. Garcia. Reason and authority. She should keep working on Axe and oh. Axe and authority because she's going to be a flyer and flyers have limited options with gambits, so needs higher authority. Felix. Okay, questions about the rest of the students. They are not going to be on my team, but they will learn passively. Reason. Um. Okay, she can work on the axe. I'll put her on brawling. Okay, that works. That works. Lens. Marian, sword and lens. Okay. Ignaz, Ingrid, Annette, Sylvan. Okay. Okay, she has no budding talents. Lance and the sword. Writing and writing and authority. And that. Okay, she doesn't have budding talents. Authority, 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 authority. Sylvain. A in lance, an axe, B in bow. Reason and authority. Okay, finally we sort it all out. We've said everyone's go. Okay, we still have 275k right now. I think it's okay.
Have you not been told what's expected from lectures here? Well, I can tell you how it works based on what I've heard from other professors. Before starting students... of course, by looking a student's goals when that happens. How to help, please try. At the if you have you in order to take care to
all right. Now. Petra is going to be a flyer and Edelgard as well. No. Petra, Edelgard, and Petra. Yeah, the two of them are going to fly. Edelgard and right. Edelgard.
I'm getting close.
Hubert.
The battlefield.
Reason and faith.
Oh. How? Oh.
You have my thanks.
Wait. I only have a B plus in X? Okay. Hey Carly, welcome. Welcome to the channel. The girl from Smash Bros. Who were you referring to? Petra? Hmm.
Off. Catch. I'm a quick. Go on.
Goodness. Uma. Brings. You make this. I'm a well. Brings.
One lost student.
It was nice.
Alright. That's for this week's teaching.
May I ask a question, Professor?
Sure. Let me refer to my cheat sheet.
Wow, you're a genius!
Hey, pal.
Hello, Professor. You seem to be in good health. Of course. Doesn't seem intimidated. No, not at all. It's just that I find myself a little concerned for your well-being. You see, Lady Edelgard has taken something of an interest in you. Don't be flippant. There is something you need to understand about the role I play here. One of my many duties is to determine potential advantages and potential threats to Her Highness. If you prove yourself useful to Lady Edelgard, then all will be well. If you pose a threat, I shall have to dispose of you. Yes, this is no joke. While I may be a student here, I am her servant first and foremost. Therefore, if an untimely demise is not to your liking, you would do well to demonstrate your utility with all haste.
He's trying to intimidate me.
I should warn you that I am far less compromising than Lady Edelgard. Do not be at ease merely because you stand in her good graces for the time being. Huh. Such confidence. I'm beginning to see why you caught her eye. My family, House Vestra, has been sworn to House Resvelg for generations. Since the dawn of the Empire, we have worked to protect the Emperor by any means
Don't
necessary.
worry, I will get her,
Both in the
get
open
him
and in
in
the
no
shadows.
time.
If you incur our wrath, you will see just what I mean.
He's cute.
Well, hello, Professor. You came all the way to my room to...
Sleepy,
Oh.
sleepy.
You've brought the materials from your lecture I slept through. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's not that I want to miss lectures. Exactly. Drowsiness is my arch nemesis. For some reason, I just can't seem to win against it. Just talking about it makes me sleepy. It's not that I don't have enough motivation. The problem is that I don't have any at all. Not for useless things. I must compliment you, though. By this point in most conversations, I'm bored senseless. But I'm enjoying this. I wonder why. What is it about you that fascinates me so? You're definitely a strange one. In truth, your very nature is odd. You're definitely not a commoner, but you don't seem like a noble either. You're something else.
I'm a groomer.
Or you could be a villain who came here to enact some evil plot. That wouldn't surprise me either. Hey, Professor, will you ever allow me to investigate that crest of yours? It won't hurt a bit, I swear. I'm sure I could find out all sorts of things about your crest. And you. Of course, I'm not as experienced with such research as Professor Hanneman, but I do what I can. Someday, I think I might like to become a crest scholar. You never know. Oh, don't trouble yourself. I didn't mean now. I've got a lot of other research I'm working on at the moment. I tend to start a project, get bored, and then leave it be. I might be ready to investigate your crest soon. I'd have to tidy up a bit first. On that note, good night, Professor.
Yeah, they all love me.
Professor, I am not understanding where the meaning is here. When and how is this expression used? I fell for it. No, that is what you say when you meet the mate of your soul. The expression is, I fell for it. Thank you, Professor. I finally have understanding. Can I ask you about another word? The one that is written here. Is something on my face? I am without much time to study. I must use my time with wisdom. Is that really what you are thinking? Or maybe you have curiosity about the mark on my face? You are already knowing that I am from Brigid. This is a mark from Brigid. It is a prayer to the forest spirits, a prayer to be protected. Hunters ask the forest spirits to have safe and bountiful
I
hunting.
thought that's just
There are many
eyeshadows.
spirits in Brigid. I have more marks on my arms and back. They are prayers for my family's health and triumph. Are you wanting to see them?
Wait, that's inappropriate. You're not supposed to show that to your teacher. No. I mean, I feel like this is a trap. This is a trap. Like, if I say yes, like FBI is going to show up.
It gives me happiness. I will be showing
You
them to
honor,
soon.
you
I have
honor.
much
Like,
gratitude
this
for
is
you,
a
Professor.
trap.
You always listen
I'm
with patience.
innocent.
I can read and understand the language of Fodlan, but to speak it gives me difficulty. I hope I will keep having your support, and I will give you my support too, with my whole heart. I have things that I cannot fail to accomplish. Yes, we will keep walking forward. I will not be a burden. I will be doing my best for Lady...
Don't worry, Petra. There is no use in fearing failure. It is my duty to help others when necessary. Petra, our teamwork has yielded a report for the professor.
The Empire and Brigid, working with each other. The future has hope.
Yay, they like each other. That's nice because they're going to be working together for a long time. Because, yeah, I don't have too many flyers on my team. And Violet already has enough skill level in flying, and so is Felix. No one leveled up? No one? No one leveled up? Okay. Now, this week, we must have Lycicia.
Thanks.
Oh. I can't have Lycicia this week. Sad, sad, sad.
A new
Just me, huh? Okay, just me. I don't have access to battalion. Ooh, ooh. No. Let's go to battle. Because we must do that this week, I think. Auxiliary, I know. So do I have to do this 3 times in a row? Practice battle. Practice with the Niocero set up to...
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that students can experience taking command. I doubt I need to say this to a mercenary like you, but if you have any questions about how to use your soldiers, please don't hesitate to ask. After you hire a battalion, battalions can be sure to think when you deploy a battalion. If a gambit is joining forces with it.
Okay, 10 units. Ferdinand, Caspar. Like, who else? Who else? Now, abilities. Look at all the abilities. Okay. Axe and bow, yes. Bow, sturdy, okay. Party axe breaker. Strength lance breaker. Alright. Combat arts. Nothing new here, I think. The attacking unit recovers HP. Interesting. Powerful. I crit that strike twice. Hello again, James. I'm always ready to kill her. I just never got the chance to do that. What's this? Attack that consumes all remaining durability. What? What? That's interesting. So it turns durability into might. Interesting. Yeah, that's why I want to play Black Eagles. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for that moment. Yes. Okay. Battalions. Now, who should be our stride bot on the team? That will be Linhardt. That will be Linhardt. Stride. Ooh. We also need a dancer bot. Now, who should be our dancer bot? Yuri, maybe? Dance, yes. Felix. Yeah, this is my first time using Hubert, so he will have limited options because he has no authority level. Someone that was magic. Hit. I mean, he can be our dancer, like stride bot for now. Stride bot for now. And Edelgard. have nothing good. This one. But it's physic attack -1. +4. Okay, maybe this one. Where is that golden deer, like... not this one. No. No. No, no. This one has magic -2. No. To give him a different stride. Yeah, this one's better, I think. Stride minus magic -2. Okay. So Sarah's Holy Monks. This one is better actually. I don't know. I mean, I might not even use stride. It's just there, just in case I need it. Now I need to find that. Where? Ashes and yeah, this is the one, right? Yes, handpicked by Cloud. Yes. There's another one handpicked by Dimitri. This one's also nice. Ashes and dust. And I'll give that one to Yeah, he's my healer. He's my healer. Okay, everyone. I trust there needs one. 40. Yeah. Italian's items. Yeah, we are using new units. Force work plus. Ooh. Wait.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Killing.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Huh, there's no killer axe? Brave axe? Wait. Why? Why? There's no killer axe. I need it. What? And no killer bow? What? Huh? Okay.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Seal.
Come back.
Source. Iron axe. I need to get her a new axe.
Welcome.
Come back!
Here we go. Oh, I need to balance.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back!
Linhard. Healing star. Increase the amount. Allowing combat hours to sometimes prevent. Okay. What else? We will increase the might. Combat art. Lance and bow.
Welcome. Come.
Ah, I remember this map. Let's fight.
Stay focused. I will prevail.
Sure thing.
I will get the victory.
Battle. As you wish.
Let me at him.
Oh no.
Ah, she can actually attack.
I'll go.
I forgot.
That's my cue.
Meteor. That feels unfair to use that at level 1. Level 1 with... That feels like cheating. You always find this battle annoying? Ah. Yeah, exactly. The first 4 chapters are like challenging because you have limited resources. Hilarious, horrendous, yes. Hilarious.
As expected.
And let's take a look at Bernie. Yeah, Bernie. Level 2 with Deadeye. Trying to feed the new units. Yes, great. Good girl. 66 damage at level 3, I think.
Amazing.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
You didn't give it your all.
Oops. 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 Yeah, this feels different. Like it feels much easier than my first Maddening run. I don't know why, but definitely feels easier. Bothus, you're too strong. You're too strong for level 3. Not supposed to crit at the so early in the game. Not supposed to crit. No, I didn't. But I did have like I think I had in like not 400k, but I had enough renown, I think. And good units for my first run, so I guess I wasn't as familiar with the game as I'm now. Like, I was still learning about the mechanics and techniques back then. Poti the Beast. We can't reach. Oh, I'm not used to their like poor movement. Like poor movement? That's impossible. I can't put him here.
Must be awful losing to me. Practice?
Gambit.
You could have at least tried.
Linhard just wants to nap. He just wants to nap. And not interested in fighting at all. Can you reach? No. Okay. So I must. No. I don't think he'll kill Linhard, so he'll be fine. They'll just stay here. Because they don't need the experience.
Should I have held back?
That's illegal 96.
You fought well. We won't hold back.
People like...
Wait, who has the dancer? Yes. No? Who is the dancer? Right. Did I not give you... What? Ah, I should have given the dancer to like Bernie or Felix, since they don't need the experience. They can dance my new units.
Hardly worth my time.
Flame spirit protect me.
No, I mean the dancer gambit. I have a couple of them. There are the blue lions dancer corps, I don't know, something like that. Blue lions something. And the dancer of the goddess and opera volunteers, something like that. You can have many dancers on your team.
Not too shabby.
I don't think he can one-shot that one.
Anywhere I can hide.
Winning's always nice.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, I need like a maddening mode. A difficulty level on top of maddening. And I'm going to repeat this for 2 more times. Yeah, I'll remember it. I will. Units, battalions. I need to. Yeah, I'll give the 2 of them dancers. Yeah, yes, dance. Sign. Dance. 2 dancers, 2 stride. Yuri. I forgot to adjust their positions, but I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Does not matter.
I will prevail.
Wait, she can't reach?
Let me at him.
I will get the victory.
As you wish.
Sure thing.
Battle?
That's my cue.
I'll go.
Yeah, the 3 of us are just here to protect these babies. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, that's too many attacks. I can take 1, but no more than 1 attacks.
Not too shabby.
All right. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you for watching. Have a great night. I'll see you next time. Take care. Take care. Ooh, Petra can one-shot enemies. Look at you, Petra. I'm proud of you.
I will remove you. Flame spare.
See ya. See ya.
I never doubted you.
You worked hard for nothing.
Great help.
I mean, I can dance them, but...
Oh no.
We're gonna make it.
Do it. We got this. Well done.
I mean, it's not necessary, actually. I don't really need to, like... Yeah. It's not necessary. dance.
Stay focused.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Wait, why are you running away? Mm-mm-mm.
We won't hold back.
Ready to bleed? At least you're no coward.
You're in good form. Your defeat was inevitable.
Strong enough? That bounty isn't up for grabs, pal.
You're better than I thought. Unexpected.
You'll be repaid.
My heart is full of victory.
Destroyed? No.
weather the storm, huh?
Failure is not an option. What?
I will win!
Ooh.
One more success.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I'd rather be napping.
Mm.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Ooh.
Who's next?
Easy. Very easy.
I will prevail.
I will get the victory.
Sure thing.
As you wish. Battle?
Let me at him.
That's my cue. Stay focused.
I'll go.
Oh no. Is that all?
That was nothing.
Oh, next. Alright.
For Lady Edelgard.
Adorable. Let's dance. Out of my way.
You're better than I thought.
I will remove you! One more success.
99 damage
My understanding.
at the
me
beginning of
more.
the game. Oh, I only have one. Well, wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention.
We won't hold back.
Hardly worth my time.
Must be awful losing to me.
You can do it. You're gonna make it.
Unexpected.
Witness my power.
least you're no coward.
Better accept it. Don't forget who you're dealing with.
Impressive work.
We're gonna make it!
Thanks.
Ready to bleed? It's good to be king.
You could have at least tried.
Yaren!
All roses have thorns.
Face it, I'm better than you.
Acknowledged.
Oh, I should have warped. Oh, I don't need to warp. Don't need to warp her.
Well, how was that?
Wait. has no magic left. Oh my god. Hubert. Hubert, you suck.
Perhaps I...
Easy.
Not too shabby.
All right. I think it's time to call it a day. Yeah. Good day, good stream. We started Black Eagles. We got everything ready for our new run. Almost got all the units I need, and I bought back some of the levels. Yeah. I'm ready for my new journey. So yeah, I'll do this tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. But yeah, good day, good stream. We're making good progress. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you. I appreciate you for being here. And yeah, I hope everyone have a great night, great day, wherever you are. And yeah, get some rest, get some food. Take care, and I'll see you back tomorrow. Same time, same game. The grind goes on every single day, alright? Okay, take care. See you tomorrow. See ya. Bye.